don't know what I'm doing today though. Hey. What are you doing today, Stefan?
Yeah, you know it. It's the water shader back at it again.
Wow. How many hours have you spent on it now?
Think not about how many hours I have spent. Think about how many hours I could spend more. And now you're thinking with portals. Now you're thinking with sine waves.
No. Don't make me think with sine waves.
Yeah, Mokoko, it's time to make a water shade in your game too.
At some point, maybe.
Yeah.
Water is an
Those look
interesting
good.
thought. Need a new tile set for water though.
Simply make it blue.
Wah! I also need to work out how I'd handle stuff going in the water. I haven't thought about that.
Yeah, there's a lot of choices actually, because there's a lot of ways to do it. You can be like, can you go in the water? Can you partially go in the water? Do you wade through the water? Do you like fully swim? Is it transparent, not transparent? Do you float?
Yeah.
Do other things go in water? Do you like go on it like a boat?
I think I like the idea
of,
of half of you going in the water.
Yeah. If you wanted to keep it, I think I would, with your current style, I would not make the water transparent.
No, it would be its own tile. It would have to be.
What do you mean it would be its own tile?
Well, my map only has one tile on each square.
Well, yeah, like my water's also a tile. I'm saying I wouldn't.
No, but there's stuff under your water.
transparent.
I don't have stuff under my tiles. There's one thing at each XY position.
Yeah, so I said I would just make it fully opaque. I wouldn't make it transparent.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, I need to think of something fun to do. Make the game fade in on start. Could do that.
Yeah.
Where would I want to draw that? And how? I think in my game state thing, is this just being stored raw? It is. I was thinking maybe I could store... Hello, Arya. I was thinking maybe I could store the time since level started. But then again, I think maybe I'd like to be able to just arbitrarily say fade in, fade out. So maybe I'll just make it a context variable. I think that's fine. Should be context. Could be a context variable. Even give it a lifespan. LibDonut. Maybe just interpolating over itself makes more sense. I think this is fine. How are you, Donut? Oh. Can you hear the music? It's probably very quiet, right? I don't want to play it too loud. One day they'll ship my fucking parcel. I have to hear it.
This is for you.
I'll fucking believe it. This might be all I need for now. You're trying to think of new names for LibDonut again. Every day you delay LibDonut version 3 is another day that I'm doing work that may need to be migrated. There is impact beyond you just not coming up with a new name. Think about it. You're well aware. Okay.
Why did the underside of my table hurt me?
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, there's bolts here.
Oh.
And I just like jabbed my fingernail under one of them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Horrid.
Who did this?
I did this. I did this. Oh. Should work. Or does it need to be a copy explicitly, maybe? All the random letter combinations you've tried that can make a sort of descriptive acronym are taken or turn out to have a weird meaning. Just name it after yourself or something.
What was this about the
He still doesn't have a name for LibDonut. You're not allowed to STD move in. But then it complains that it wants a R value. Requires 2 arguments, but 1 was provided. Hello, duck. Sorry, can you not just directly put that in? Am I insane? I thought it would just be able to copy it in. It would lose const qualifier. Yeah, I would like you to add a new one. What the fuck is your problem? Why was it complaining that it was trivially copyable, but then it didn't seem to want to do it? Like this should be correct. I'm fine, I'm quite tired. How are you? STD move of the trivially copyable screen animation, remove it. Okay, but then I remove it and then it says you can't So why give me a pop-up like this? You can be trivially copyable if you want, as a treat. Okay, show the error again when you remove move. It says that it's looking for an R value. Expect an R value for first argument, and we can't do the second argument because that would just be calling the constructor. The first argument should be giving it a I kind of just thought it would pass in a copy. We have a reference here. Does it not have a way to? The second one links to, I'm guessing, the constructor over here. Insert or assign ID value. Never mind, it's not the constructor. Usually insert or assign... Or is it specifically that I'm trying to do assert or assign? Because with character data, which is a struct, I can just assign it in a new one. Like, is it just angry because it wants me to explicitly mention that it's like a new constructor? Like that? So I can do that. This just seemed unnecessary to me. Hello, Ori. Which libs do I use? I use these. If you look on the on-screen chat. Weird that it's constrained to R values. Meow. Probably just some nonsense. Anyway, game start. So when games start, do I put the libraries in the description? I don't remember. Hello, it is. I can add those in, maybe. Or maybe I do. I don't remember. Animation length, let's say 2.0 for now, and fade in. Fade in? Yeah, I think it's fade in. This may work. And then my render HUD system. I'm already drawing a big rectangle over the screen. when they're holding tab. So I can just do that again. This thing. Maybe. No. This thing. The very bottom, after all of this. Yeah, even just down here. If registry.ctx.contain, well, get? Try get? There was no try get, right? You have to do contains, right? Or did get return a null sometimes? I think so, right? No. You have to do contains. That's so stupid. Find? Oh, this gives you a pointer. It's so weird. Why finder and the other... For non-context, it's try get. Okay. Fine. I don't know which one to use here though. Do I want to add on delta time? Time in seconds between... Oh, there was just a count up, right? Yeah. I don't know if this is quite the right maths, but you get the idea. It's also not checking the animation type or anything, but this is the idea at least, right? See if this does anything. Also might be colored 255 instead of 1. I can never remember. Oh, it's 255. Whoops, that's not going to work then. You do 1.0 or it'll treat it as 1 out of 255. Oh wait, if I do 1.f, is that treated? Because these are all 255, but you can also pass it in as .f. I mean, obviously did nothing. You realize that was a bit stupid, it's not like that anymore. What did you change it to? Chat, you have to tell me if the doorbell rings, by the way. Oh! Freaky. So it's the other way around, obviously, for... hang on, let's say... Well, oh, I guess we could change the color could be in the screen animation. It's from sRGB and from linear, respectively. Cool. Hi, Mabdo. Something like that. It's nice to store the animation type anyway, for whatever reason. You could even store the hang on, let me think. You could even store the like interpolation to use. Can I not mix between? Hang on, let me do this somewhere else. That should work. Can you not mix colors? Try surrounding the colors with Vec 4. Oh. At which point I might as well just store them as Vec 4s then. Hello, Wesley. In V3 you can mix. Please release it. You have permission to rant to me. Depends what it's about. With it within a healthy margin, sure. You can rant a little bit. You want to release it more than you do, probably. I mean, I'm able to continue just fine in this for now. But occasionally I'll have a problem with something and you'll say, yeah, that's already been fixed months ago. And I'm not releasing it because I can't come up with a name. Which is a little frustrating as a user. The job you're applying for. Oh, what's wrong? Oh, look at that. It's stressful for you as well. I could imagine. Is that possible to pass in a curve? Or is that stupid? Maybe just a type, curve type. That could be easiest. Easing. That's it, easings.net. I think I have some easings, right? Ease in out cubic, ease in out sign. I could just do one or the other for now and just see how that looks if it's cheapy. So wait, instead of mix, what do I want to do? Do I have to do ease in out cubic for each 3 element, maybe? That might make sense. Because mix is basically just doing linear interpolation on every element, right? Hang on. I think I still need the mix thing, don't I? I'll just write it again. Who's babooing me?
I am babooing you. I'm looking up shit, and even though I don't think it's necessary, I think this is kind of sick.
Oh yeah? Holy.
Isn't that cool?
Where are you reading this?
I was looking up for context, if Chad wants to know. If you visit the Great Wall, you can buy tickets, so I was just looking to see how to buy tickets. You can rent for, how much is this? Like, how much does this cost? You can rent for like 12 euros an exoskeleton to like, have you ever seen those? Like where you like put it on and, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's to help you do like the walking and the climbing. I'm like, I don't need this, but isn't that kind of sick? I kind of want it just to... I wonder what it's like.
That's crazy.
Right?
Yeah.
Wait, what does this look like? I'm gonna look up images now.
Sounds dangerous. An exoskeleton.
Exoskeleton. What does this look like? I guess it's good for like old people and shit.
Yeah.
What does it do? How does this work? Because it doesn't look like... I've seen ones before where it looks like... I guess it just lifts your leg.
Helps you move, yeah.
I wonder how this works. That's kind of funny. It just looks like this. I guess it just like is
cool.
a waist. It's like a waistband that lifts your knees, I guess. Or like when you lift your knee, maybe it like lifts it with you or something.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like it's funny.
It's because of all those old like Chinese granddads that want to walk even though they're 400 years old.
But like, I don't think I need this. But I feel like for a tenner, isn't it cool to like try it?
Mm-hmm. What was wrong with the job you were applying for, Wesley? The fade-in's nice. It's surprisingly easy to do as well. There are a few things that are being drawn on top of it, so I might want to move it slightly. What other easing functions may I want? Easings.net. Ease in out sine, ease in out quad, ease in out cubic, ease in out quint, in out expo. I kind of like it to ease in out back, elastic, bounce. Maybe just ease it in cubic. How does this look? That looks pretty simple. Smooth step is enough for you. They don't have it on this website. What does smooth step look like? Smooth step is a family of sigmoid like... Oh, it's that traditional S shape. Is smooth step a built-in thing? Is that a thing I can just use without having to write it? Should be in GLM. Oh. Oh, it does a Hermite interpolation. I'm guessing that you can adjust X. No, that's not it. I can just see how it looks, I guess. Why not? We're experimenting. Requires 3 arguments. Oh, can it do the RGB for me, maybe? That'd be nice. Be nice just to have options, you know? Oh, for fuck's sake. GLM smooth step. It's a Hermite interpolation. How does it look though? It wants a gen type const, edge 0, edge 1, and an X. What is gen type? Do I need to perform a... Do I need to give you a template? Oh, gen type. I do. Okay. It can just be a vec4 then. Min value plus... Oh. That's weird. Why is that not in the function? Why would I need to provide that? Also, it's not allowing the start end value thing. Should be gen type. Does it not accept a vec4? You want to be able to adjust of amplitude. Okay. I'll be honest, I prefer easings then. Hermite interpolation between 2 things. Edge 0 is lower, edge 1 is highest, X is the source value for interpolation. I'm looking at thebookofshaders.com.
Shaders, we love shaders.
We love shaders. So why at this point, if you want the output to be 0 to 1, you can just do smooth start end value. Yeah, but it's not, there's something wrong with this here. Does it not want the ratio to be a float? Does it want... Cannot change from float to vec4 for 3rd argument. I'm gonna be real, I thought that the value being used for interpolation wouldn't need to be a vec4. I can make you a vec4 of ratios. Then it could... Maybe? And then I guess you could have a different ratio for each part of RGB. It's not an interpolation function, it's a smooth step function. Sorry, when I Google it, and it says, smooth step performs smooth Hermite interpolation between 0 and 1, that implies to me that it's an interpolation function, because it says it performs an interpolation. You can use the alpha parameter to mix. Okay. What if I want to mix between multiple colors? Let's say I wanted it to instead of fading from black, it could fade to transparent, completely transparent grey, or whatever. That's why I'm having a color and not just an alpha. Ah, fuck this. I'm not fucking with this. I'm just gonna use easings. I'm happy enough with easings. It doesn't have the typical interface. Okay, I don't care. I'm just gonna get on with my day as I was. It's a nice function. I'm sure I'll use it for something in a shader at some point. Oh, Mohrid. I'm just gonna do this. Let's see. What was I looking at? Easing, quad, cubic? What's simplest, quad or cubic? Cubic is just It should be pretty easy. X times X times X, right? Yeah. That's pretty easy. Is that what I want there? That seems odd. Try this. Mix start and smooth step. I can try that. Sure. Why not? Give that a go. Well, do I need to use your min value plus max value minus min value multiplied by to be able to change the amplitude or the shape of the curve? I don't know if they should really be in context variables, to be honest. Having to recompile all these is really stupid. General formula, I don't think you'll need it in this case. Yeah, that looks alright. How different is this to just a normal linear one, though? It does look alright. I do think level gen should just have a black background, by the way. Like, if I'm generating a massive fucking level, I don't think I'm going to be actually wanting to stare at this animated screen for all that long. I should also have an update function, so I could actually get the current animation and suddenly switch it to fade the other way. Might do that. Not sure what color this is affecting, by the way. What do you mean what color this is affecting, by the way? It's the fade in out. It's the fade. That's what I'm doing. It's the screen fade. Okay, well, whatever. I'm moving on. I'll have a void change animation, reset animation. Or change animation. New animation. And then it will need a animate. Oh, I'll just have the same as the constructor, I guess. To think. Screen fade of what? Literally just what it sounds like. That should work. Anyway, maybe I'll move this out of render HUD system into render menu background, gameplay background. Maybe render HUD is fine. Does render minimap happen last? No, it only does that if there's a player. And usually you want the minimap on top. Well, for now I don't care enough. You can be on top. I'll fix that later. Maybe I could make it so world 2D overlays is drawn on top of everything else or something. That's an easy enough fix. You want the curve to be steeper, you can try nesting smooth steps. Okay, interesting. Maybe I'll extract that smooth step thing into its own function for now. Nah, can't be asked. This is fine for now. This is fine. It's good enough. Yes, I want render menu background and what was it? Progress. It's this stuff, right? If it's not equal to pause. I think we should just say if it's equal to main menu. So now I should just draw a black thing behind that. So we're on one of the left right edges of the curve on the x-axis. Yeah, I saw that in the documentation. Okay, is render HUD system only called during gameplay? Actually don't know. We'll find out. If not, I might just have to put this in its own place, like screen animations or something. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, we got all this crap. Now I want to say, find screen animation. In Systems Manager, when we are getting the screen animation, instead of insert or assign, we actually want it to behave differently if it already exists. So, if, well, auto const, it's this, basically. Oh, Kyle. Thank you. So if it already exists, otherwise just in place a new one. Just in place a new screen animation, or green animation dot change animation to, and then actually I think you can just pass in a screen animation reference. Should work. Something like this. If it already exists, we basically want it to just continue, or like to switch, or reset, you know, if it's a fade or whatever, maybe. Or maybe this console command could come in with a like overwrite or not. Should overwrite. I don't care enough for now, this is fine. Or do I care? Maybe I do care a little bit. Because then I could extract this to just being a component, and then I could put this stuff in the body. Yeah, let's do that. Struct set screen animation. We're gonna have a screen animation, screen animation. We're gonna have a ball over right old animation. Or continue from old animation. We'll have that as true by default. So you are now going to go into components somewhere, and I'm going to put your body in here. So this is fine. Something like this. And now I don't have to recompile everything every time I want to make a change. That's nice. What VS theme am I using? I think it's called like Dark 2026 or something. Something like that. So this should all be fine. This should all be fine. And then in system and context variables, instead of passing around a screen animation, we're going to pass in a set screen animation. So then in systems manager, when we are doing screen animation, set screen animation. So if we want to continue, then we can have this other behavior. Else, I could even just return this and just say, instead of else, you could just be a in place, or was it insert or assign? Yeah, that works. So it has a continue. Blah, 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 blah. 10. Something like that. You sound like a cute anime girl. You'd watch the whole stream. Oh, it was my voice changer broken. Sorry. Hello?
Are you really a cute anime girl if you don't even a little bit?
Yeah. You're the first person to say you want me to be a cute anime girl. Everyone else says they want me to be a bearded man. So there is desire out there for this. You list all of the VSC plugins I use. List all of your VSC plugins, weirdo. No, I'm still an anime girl. Here you go. It's on YouTube, so you can pause the stream and read in your own time. There you go. Harvest my data, plug it into the LLM, see what he thinks. The first sound was made by you. It's just me. I'm real cutie, aren't I? Real cutie. What a heartthrob. Yeah. That's right. If you install my exact config, you'll be able to aim just like me. It's just like TF2. Anyway, set screen animation. So if we want to continue from the old animation, we try to get the current one and we try to change it. But if there isn't a continue one, then we'll just replace it. Easy game, easy life. What I want to do now in my systems manager, when I'm doing the screen animation console thing, set screen animation to that. And I would like it to continue from the old animation. Oh, thanks, Wesley.
Okay, so I applied for a software engineering grad program. They sent me an online assessment to do and I killed it. Then they gave me another link to do video interviews. It was 9 questions. I killed it too, except for the first question.
Well, what happened was, they sent you an online assessment, you killed it, they sent you another link to do more. You did well except for the first question. What happened? There's more text, right? Thanks for the pink super chat. I can like your super chat. Wow. What a time we live. You don't need to donate to post all your messages,
My video
buddy.
had no sound. Decided to email HR and explain what happened and resent the video. I might be cooked now. What are your thoughts?
Your video had no thoughts. Sorry, your video had no... I have no thoughts. Your video had no sound. You decided to email HR and explain and resent the video. Wait, hang on. You did video interviews. Did you have to record the video? Or what do you mean? It wasn't like a Zoom call or something. Maybe cook now. I don't know. It's a grad program, right? They should be fairly forgiving. If you're saying that you were killing it. What do you mean exactly happened? Your video, like your side of the call had no sound? Or yeah, you had to record yourself answering 9 of their questions. Was your mouth moving? Was no video? What are you gonna eat with that money? Yeah, I might maybe have like a nice bottle of water. 1 video per question. Was it recorded with like OBS or with like your phone or what? Be the fully automated video ones where it just shows you the question and records for n seconds. High review. Oh, yeah. High review. High review. AI-powered skill validation, video interviewing, etc. You could just say that it's the AI program's fault. Hello, Juan-san. AI does phrenology on you and rejects it. What the fuck? They think you have a low social credit score and they won't include you. Was that... I used to have to do, in job interviews, you had to do like the personality quiz, and you have to say truthfully that you love working in groups and like that you're not introverted even though you're a software engineer. And then it gives you like a 4-letter score. You have to say like your ABCD or whatever it was. Those were always so weird. I've AI interviews. How does that work? It's literally just a chatbot. They must be filtering out so many good attendants. It's crazy to do that for a graduate program. I guess there's so many people applying. It analyzes the way you speak and things like this to tell if you're confident. Isn't that discriminatory? Wait, hang on. But who can they blame? Oh, I see. I see. I understand. That's fucked up. The number of ads and us. That's so fucked up. So you're telling me like if you aren't like if you aren't confident in speaking like the Queen's BBC English or whatever the program's trained on, it just ditches you. So those of you with a particular education are more likely to get a job. That's fucking crazy. The chances might go down the drain. I'd request them and ask them. See if it's just a technology problem. But if you are cooked, it's just a lesson for the next one, right? No test is wasted. You've now practiced those questions and interviews, and you can put it into the next one. I can wholeheartedly say that I've done dozens and dozens and hundreds of interviews. Well, not hundreds of interviews, but I've done hundreds of job applications. I've done dozens of interviews. I definitely got better at them over time. My first few interviews were terrible. I got a lot better at it. So it's not a bad thing necessarily. The HR people specified they will review the videos beyond the AI interviewer. That's weird. Well, how do you know there was no audio? Just like the... Because then that sounds like a problem with the program they're using. Have a look in the description, Juan. Maybe I'll be alright. Yeah, if there's a people there, and if they actually like you, or if they have the time. It's possible they like you, but they have 8,000 other applicants. Just another problem. Like, I've had interviews where I thought they went really badly, and instead of ghosting me, they actually, like, gave me a response. They were like, this is what you should have done, this is what you should have done. Those places are very rare. That would have probably been a good place to work, to be honest, but so on. Just, yeah, send a request and wait, I guess. See how it goes, but don't stop sending out applications. Use OpenGL DirectX. It's under the hood, it's OpenGL. But I'm using a library to handle that layer. Anyway, so I set screen animation when you're fading in to game state. Maybe I can even just have switch state. Maybe I'd have different animations. I don't think you need the named parameters here. That'll be real. Let's see. On gameplay, I want to fade in. And generating level, I want to fade in. At the end of generating level, I kind of like to fade out, but I don't really know how I'd... I guess I could do fade out and then wait until the fade out before... That's stupid. Do I want to do fade in? We can fade in like rather quickly. 0.25 or something. And then when we want to go back to the main menu, we can fade in like a second or something. I don't know. I'm just experimenting. It's kind of fun to have fades. Most difficult thing in my game to code. I might say it's a hard question, but it's really not. The knife. Having to learn matrix calculations. Or pretend to learn. I think I learned them. I didn't remember them very well. But all the calculations that are involved on the I don't know if it's in the animation system or what. But all of the shit that's involved in making the like knife stay at the perfect angle from you and then rotate and translate while also staying locked to the player and like all of that. Fucking difficult. The enemies don't seem to have weapons anymore. I'm not sure what I did. But yeah, like this bit's not hard, but like having this animation here, this thing was the hardest thing I've had to do. That or the like mentally that was the hardest thing for me maybe. If not, it was the auto tiler. Having all of these tiles look the way they do, like this was all something I had to hand make, and that took fucking forever. But yeah, having this weapon swing work, no matter what, was really a lot more tricky than you might appreciate. Especially because originally it was just a baked-in animation, and then I had to figure out how the hitbox would work, and I was like, oh damn. But yeah, it's the really trivial things that don't seem so hard. Like the auto tiler, if you're using any engine, it will do all this stuff for you. Hang on, did it just fade in? Oh, is it because it changes to gameplay when, Oh After freeze frame. That's funny. I should probably fix that. Thanks, Wesley, but don't feel obliged to super chat. You can just post your comments. I appreciate it though. You don't have to. Hello, Journey. Anyway. Oh, it doesn't really restart. What does restart do? You know what? I should always have the gameplay stuff overwrite it. And as with the main menu. But gameplay. Load menu systems, game pause. I'm guessing when you unpause, then it'll fade as well. Level up, gameplay, load play system. Yeah, I think this is happening every time I'm pausing. I probably shouldn't have that then. Okay, I might change this a little bit then. Having it in this switch statement isn't actually that smart. Let's see. Gameplay. Destroy player, so continue menu. There we go. So in this case, we can do a fade in. That's fine. Then I can get it from everywhere else. Generating level. I think that only gets triggered once, right? But I can certainly make it fade in over half a second or something. Main menu is really the other one, right? Load menu systems. When are you getting called? Go to main menu. I have a feeling it's not working on go to made menu. Made menu? The made menu? Holy shit. It's not working on go to main menu because the HUD system doesn't exist at that point, so I may just need to make another system for this. Oh, actually, did that fade in? Hang on, I need to check something. No, it's totally just not loading. That's fine. I also think it's drawing the progress stuff over the fade. Or it's just fading too quick. That's possible too. If I make this 1.f, it's possible I just don't have a HUD here either. There's OpenGL at the bottom, yeah. This is cool. I think it's cool. Yeah, that's not working. Render HUD system. Oh, actually, it's render gameplay background system is where I'm doing the progress, isn't it? No. Render menu background. It's this thing. Progress. This stuff is happening in draw world 2D low. I think the overlay for everything should just be on top. (2D world overlay). What am I using this for right now? Show hitboxes? That's it? Maybe I move this to the very bottom, considering it is called the overlay. Just pop it at the very bottom. It needs a render pass though. That's fine. Oh, do you need a new one? Don't know how much of a sense it makes to do this in a new pass, but for now. Let's see. Well, HUD system. Draw 2D HUD. Where are you being included, little guy? You're there in play systems, level up, freeze frame, game over, pause, and menu. Okay, so render HUD system is always there. I think. Seems to be. So if I just move my... wherever it was, this shit. If I move this into World's 2D overlay, and I just pop it there, let's see if that works. Ah, it faded. I don't like that the progress bar is quite so visible. I feel like it's not doing what I want there. It also is not playing the animation when I go back to main menu. Why is that? Go to menu. Go to main menu. This is getting called at the very start, of course. Okay. And then it inserts or assigns it. Fine. Fine. But the console message never happens. Why is that? What happens when you reset to main menu? That's really weird. Now, what happens here, just fine. And on restart. But then if I shoot myself. Weird. Why is this? I default that to false, but Is it possible that just send console message isn't working from the system manager? Because it didn't seem to be working back there either. Although this one seemed to be getting called, right? What would cause send console message to not be sending? Is it maybe getting cleared after all of this? That would make sense. Although I would think it would get used first. I think, do I not handle console messages in tick, right? My music ended.
That means it's time for you to do the singing now. That's right.
Bow 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 bow.
Royalty-free music, I hear.
Bow, 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 bow. My shipment's still on bloody hold. Who's holding it? Release it.
Me.
Bloody DHL. Alright, well, yeah, this is getting sent. Something fucky is going on with send console message. Why is that? Talk to me.
No.
Is it because I'm setting it from a console message, maybe? That might be it. Stacking console messages might not work. Because it clears it afterwards. That would make sense. Alright, well, instead of that, then I'm going to make a command for this, then. Set screen animation, set screen animation. Void set screen animation. Oh, it'll be systems manager. And then it will be a it might invalidate the iterators if you insert a command while iterating them. Maybe. That's why I'm just going to execute a function. It's possible... I'll read through this in a second. Weird. Okay. We should be happy in a second, yeah. So instead of send console command to set screen animation, I am just going to call the function set screen animation. Bam. Easy game, easy life. It specifically wants a... Well, it's trivial. You can just be a copy. I kind of don't care. I am using imgui, yeah. Yeah, I'm you, me, one of us. GUI. Can I delete this inner guy? Probably not, right? No. Fine, let's see. So, it says screen animation. You're going to be a 1 second fade in. You're going to be a 1 second fade in. Alright. Console commands. Fine. Let's see. You calls it to quit, whatever, game over. Actually, I think there's nothing else in here that's calling console commands. That's how I read this. We do it in place stuff in the registry though, that's a problem. Placing stuff in the context should be fine, but I think spawning the level up buttons was probably causing problems. Let's leave a big comment. Warning. This is doing stuff while being iterated over. Actually, that's possibly quite a big problem. I may... Bless you?
Yeah, thanks.
Some of these things I might want to do outside... Oh dear. Load pause menu. Push menu. Okay, this stuff is fine. Anything happening from a console command really shouldn't be immediately messing with the registry then. Context is fine. You comment so much on your code. You can stop commenting. If you want. You hate using long variable names. Why? I like long variable names. Here we're not... we're just doing try get and calling stuff, so that should be fine. Unless create weapon is creating an entity. I don't think it is. That should be fine. Yeah, I think this is okay. Spawn particles, you may be a problem. You know, I think I've discovered a few places where we're iterating the registry while doing stuff. Are we iterating the registry? We're just iterating a list, right? I don't know, Donut. This might be alright. It's only really a problem, I think, if we add stuff to context. Now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, we should make a copy and then immediately clear. And then that way, if you add new commands. Yeah. I was checking for the wrong thing. I think here, handle console commands should take a snapshot of the current commands and then immediately clear the old ones. So if any of these happen to trigger new console commands, they'll just be added to the next round next time. I think that's a smart way to do this. You can iterate by index. I'm going to do what I said instead. You're minimalistic. I don't think comments are minimalistic. You have to allocate a copy of all the commands. There's going to be like 1 or 2 at a time. I don't think this is a big copy. You're copying a very... Because this is happening in update, right? I think. Or is it in tick? I can't remember, actually. It's tick. The amount doesn't matter as far as the dynamic allocation. It's a fair point. Iterate by index. If I iterate by index and then increase the size of it, though... It's a... Well, hang on a moment. It would just add to the end, wouldn't it? So I guess this snapshot at that point would just be size, right? But I wouldn't want to do clear. I'd instead want to say clear until index, like snapshot size or something, right? Because if I just do clear at the end of this, it would clear any new things added. Unless you want them to execute on the same tick. No, I mean, I think delaying that stuff by 1 more tick in this case is just fine. If I'm calling a console command from here, I expect it to be delayed by 1 tick. The boys are texting. I have to fucking mute in case I just want to be spammed with bobs. Okay, look, let me think about this then. Is there any that need to be delayed? It's more the fact that by design, I assume that worst case it's delayed by 1 tick. So I don't tend to put anything in a console command that has to be done immediately. Hello, Radioactive. What do you think I'm doing, Wesley? The console commands are stored as a vector of commands, simply. No benefit to delaying them, surely it's better to execute it immediately. Yeah, but I'm not going to go through the entire flow of every single one of these down to the bottom and work out if they should be sending a command or not. I wouldn't worry so much. We can just be here to chat if you want, Radioactive.
You want to see the cool thing I've done?
Sure.
Or should I show at the end of the stream?
It's up to you, buddy.
I'll show at the end of the stream then.
I'll do the index things. I think that's smart. Isn't this the first time you thought about adding a command during a command? No. These just call functions, and some of these functions trigger things that may do other things. These are dominoes. Go to leaderboard does all sorts of crap. Wait, you did that already. Yeah, it's how they work. Is the game playable in some form? Not publicly, no. If I put a function in the for loop, would it evaluate it every loop? Or would it evaluate it just once the first time? I don't know, it's very good and all. I'm just going to continue on my way. Is it a rhythm game? Oh, I just realized the game's on top of the screen. I'm actually doing programming right now. It's a roguelike. This was on top of the screen. Yeah, but my question is, does it evaluate, if I have a function in there, would it evaluate it every time, or just evaluate it the first time? Because that's very important. Or you're saying that if you do it by index and it adds to it midway, it would be evaluated every time. Are you talking about if you don't want it to be delayed by a tick or not? That's a good point. Yeah, because there should be nothing that removes a console command other than clearing. I think you're onto something. I'm trying to think if there is a reason. Because sometimes you'll have something like delayed execute, which you do want to delay. Usually. That's a problem. I guess we can just try it and see how it looks, huh? We'll just have a reference here. The commands. That ought to work, right? No matching function to invoke. Is my day job writing in C++ too? Yes. Yes, it is. What do you mean, nothing matching invoke? Let's just build. Maybe it's confused. Very cool. It is cool. I like C++. Am I missing something? You just started CS50. What is CS50? Computer Science 50? Unicourse? Make sure to make a local by value variable for commands I, because then they can't be invalidated when it resizes. Does that matter? Would it be invalidated? If you add one to the end, it would only be if you change the structure of it, right? It's a free course on MIT OpenCourseWare. Oh, cool. How are you enjoying it? I can certainly do this. Oops. The instructor's very good. Oh, yeah. Adding to the end can invalidate on reallocation. Ah, because I guess it's a vector. Sorry, am I losing my fucking mind? You're a Woho command. Switch command. Match command? That should work. You don't have to do match command index. Or visit. Sure hope this doesn't break the... Oh, bloody hell, what's wrong? Some of them take a non-const command. Oh. I mean, you could be const. Hang on. Is there a good reason for these not to be const? It's const. U drops the const qualifier. Well. So I'm trying to think of a good reason as to why a console command wouldn't be const. It may be something to be non-const, they can move stuff like strings out of the command. Well, let's just see for a second. Oh, these would all need to be const as well. Fuck it. Fine. Sorry, const qualifications. Gone. Whatever. Life moves on. Fine. Unable to save. I bet you could. If the commands are trivially copyable, it's not a problem. They are usually trivially copyable, yeah. The STD move of the const expression has no effect. Wow. Use range-based for loop instead. Does using range-based do what I want, or is this commands auto instead of const also? Would range-based work, or would that break? So I thought the whole point of an index was that it keeps going up. Ooh, fading. You don't like chats? Range-based would break. Yes, that's just a bad Clang message, right? Fancy. The main menu should probably get animations, but at this point, the main menu is very, very old, and I probably want to replace it with the way I'm doing this. No lint blah. Yeah. So I'm not going to bother doing too much with the main menu. It's clearly a little broken anyway, but it works well enough for now. The main menu is like an acid trip. Damn. Our save score should definitely fade. Can you rocket jump? You can shoot yourself in the face with a rocket and jump. Well, you can't jump, so no. What's the lint error? I wish it would let me modernize loop convert. Please let me copy the fucking thing. How does no lint work again? You have to put it in brackets. I thought it was like this. Yeah, there we go. I don't have any commercial game projects. No, that's true. All my Game Maker projects I used to publish were free, like an idiot. No one was paying for Zelda MC Engine V2. Can't believe it. I mean, is this commercial in the sense that I'm streaming and I've made like ad revenue and subscriptions off of it? Or does it have to be commercial if you can buy it on like a web platform? No one else has played the game. Well, a few people have played it, but only at my computer. You get me? Should do. Okay, I need to work out why it's not drawing. Like, it seems to be drawing the progress on top of the fade. Or maybe it's not. You're planning on putting this on Steam? Yeah, eventually. Half a second's definitely a little nicer. Yeah, like the progress thing doesn't seem to really be fading, does it? I kind of want to have a way with the animation to do a function when the animation finishes, but we've already kind of buggered around with like storing functions. And it's usually messy. Hello, Spatulari. Working on this since COVID, so about 6 years. On and off, mind you. I've gone pretty hard on it the last half year. Am I making a game engine or a game? Both. It's my own engine. My game. That makes sense. Fade in, fade out. I'm trying to think of like a neat way. Because like my normal programmer brain would just simply store, like, you know, the fucking function do on animation finish. You know, just store that, and then it would execute it. But then that could cause problems. I could have like a type of what's thing to do, so it could store like an enum. And just have a hard-coded list of things that could be done at the end of animations, which would help a little bit. But why didn't I code in C Lion? Because when I started this project, C Lion was not community available, and now my work uses VS Code, so I just use the same tool I use at work. Enum abusing. I guess I could just add new enums as it comes to it. Yeah, let's do that for now. On done action, and then we can have load game. Or even it could store a console command, which could technically store a delayed function, but C-Lion is a JetBrains IDE for C++. It used to be commercially, like you used to have to pay for it. I think it's what Valve uses. It's like IntelliJ and Android Studio and PyCharm and stuff. Yeah, console commands kind of dope. I've already got a list of commands I may want. Why not? Why are they caps? Personal preference. How do I normally store console commands? Hang on, this is in components, right? Valve use Visual Studio, really? I swear they used C-Lion. At least back in the day. Back in the day. C-Lion's not that old, is it? How old is C-Lion? How old? Where's Wikipedia? Sea Lion 1.0 was 2015. That's not back in the day at all. Huh. I swear they used it. Gold Source era. No, it's not that old, is it? I don't know. I've never worked at Valve, but my memory was that Valve adopted it. But if I'm reading this, JetBrains has finally released Sea Lion. This post is from 2015. So no, they can't be. Everyone uses VS. I thought a lot of people used like proper old shit like Eclipse just because there's all these plugins. VS makes sense. Don't take my word on it. I was wrong, I think. Half-Life 1 and 2 were made in Visual Studio. News to me. It might have been the case that when I graduated uni, I looked for jobs at Valve, because of course I did. I think they mentioned they used Sea Lion. But maybe that was like 2018. Valve? That's very funny. The AI overview on Google listed something on JetBrains' website as being from Valve, so I clicked on the source, searched for Valve, and it doesn't show up. Classic. Really good that 8 sea turtles got strangled for that. Thanks, Google. Alright. My project open source. It's open in the sense that you can see it, but no, it's not open source. What? The fact that like every time you search for something on Google, it comes up with the AI overview. And every time you search on Google, I'm pretty sure they send out like a hit squad to get those like plastic beer bottle rings and like kill 2 turtles with them. I'm pretty sure. Are you planning on making a GitHub repo? It's on GitHub, it's just private. Console commands if in... How do I normally store this in the context? It is just console commands, right? Struct console commands. Oh, it's a vector of commands. You just want to have one command. But then I'll need to forward declare it. But that should be fine, right? You could be STD optional. Right? Right? Maybe not. You'd like to contribute. I appreciate the offer, but this is a private hobby. It's like saying, it looks like you're having fun painting Warhammer, like, I'll paint some for you, which could be fun to do together, but I want to paint my Warhammer. Hang on, why are you angry at me? What happened to command? Did I do something in here? I'm gonna fuck something up. Let's remove this for a second. Build. What did I do? I mean, I don't want to public it because I want to sell it. I've been working on this for like, I think a good few thousand hours. I'd like to publish it. Please don't sell it to Bethesda. Dude, if Bethesda offers me money for my game, I'll probably take it. My like stupid roguelike indie game. I don't know why Bethesda would ever want it. They offered me like fucking like 200 grand or something, I'd be like, yeah, here you go. No, wait, they're Bethesda. If they offered me 10 mil, I'd take it. Come on, then. You need to forward declare it as Woho command. You think so? It says in the same namespace, I thought. It's complaining about trivial destruction. I can do that, but it should be in the same namespace. It's all in the way namespace. An instantiation of template class is trivially destructible. Command requested here. It's because I'm trying to store it as an STD optional. Like if I don't do that, and I just don't store it. Field is incomplete command. I don't Because I'm forward declaring it, and it's a variant. Ah. Do you think I'll be working on this in 5 months from now? I fucking hope so. If Rockstar offered you a job and money, would you go? No, I have a job. If they doubled my salary and it was fully remote, and they gave me a contract that was permanent, maybe. But I also don't want to do game dev. Game dev's not a good industry. Don't make your hobby a job. I also don't think the career prospects for me working at Rockstar would be as good as me just working a normal engineering job. This reminds you of how you refactored your tiles example to have a game state system based on a stack of layers where the update function of each layer returns a variant of continuations like a console command, but limited on what to do next, like continue down stack break from. Okay, interesting. You have to make each button in the main menu have one of those continuations. That's cool. That's neat. Be sure to check on this stream in Jan. Yeah, you could flick through the old VODs if you're curious. You can see how fast progress has been. How do I normally do this with... I mean, I do forward declaring. Hang on, did I... Curly brace? No, I didn't. How am I structuring it? More like Gold Source where there's no editor and the engine owns the runtime, or does the game still own the runtime? It's into... I mean, the game is the engine. There's no separate modular engine. It's a homunculus. That's not the right word. It's not designed in a way to be extracted. I guess it's more like the Quake engine in that sense, right? Hybrid? Yeah, I mean, I'm designing this to make my game. Obviously, there's parts of it that can be reused, like all the loops and the drawing and collision stuff and systems management and registry and whatnot, but I'm not designing them as two separate spaces. Gold Source is the Quake engine. I know. But I mean, the Quake thing was not originally designed as an engine, right? It was just a game. It was Quake, and then they developed that into a commercial. I'm pretty sure. Didn't it just give Valve the source code to Quake, and say, like, here you go? Like they paid for it, I guess. But did you see FMT print line? Because I'm using FMT. The engine is the game. Yeah. There's just not... I'm not using, like... If you use an engine like Unreal or Unity, a lot of the shit I'm doing is done for you. Yeah, also I don't have access to the new print line stuff, if that's what you mean. But even then, I heard it's still not quite as good as FMT yet. But like all this shit I'm doing, like particles and collision and all that shit, is already done for you with a pre-existing engine. So that sort of stuff. Anyway, const command. Oh wait, hang on. Console message. Oh, is this because I was fucking around with const? Maybe. You excited for 26 to get support? Oh yeah. Hang on a moment. What's wrong, little guy? It's probably angry because I'm forward declaring it. No, it shouldn't be. I mean, this project's from, like, 2020, so that I'm using the latest version of when I started. Reflection will be nice, yeah. I'm excited for that. Hang on, I think I need to check my Git history. I think I've fucked something. I might have changed something to const that didn't need it. Oh dear, I got rid of an empty line. Well, it's never const. And you're not const. Yeah, this is odd. I don't actually know why it's quite complaining then. I'm gonna just build again just in case it's off. The Magic Enum library, I've been told about it, you know. I've even, I think, looked at it. Oh, it's an option problem here. I mean, I guess, what's the solution here? Is it just to have it not default construct, but to require it being passed in? Would that make you happy? Just injecting, like forcing it to be injected? Could I have an empty command? That'd be kind of stupid. Is it annoying? Is it annoyed at me because I've got an STD optional wrapped around it, and STD optionals around forward declared things are not allowed? The compiler doesn't know how to allocate and how to use it. You could allocate it dynamically with a unique pointer. I don't want to do that. How about instead of making it optional, then I make it enforced, so you have to do something, but then maybe I make a variant that is just like do nothing, which is a little silly, but it doesn't know how to allocate it is the problem, right? It doesn't know how to store it. That is a problem. Fuck. I think, was there an issue with having context variables? I think context variables needs... I mean, I could just move screen animation back to components. That's not really a problem. The only issue is that where's structure not a class, because I want this stuff to be public by default. I don't want to write public at the start of every class. I'm just going to move this back to there's no reason for this really to be in components. I just moved it here because I had a C++ file. It's convenient. I can't include context variables because context and variables includes components, but this way around is just fine. I can just oh, whoops. Whoops, sorry. I can just pop it at the bottom of this file. I haven't given your give or take on my situation. I gave you lots of thoughts on it. I was talking to you. I responded as we were talking. Weird that command O takes me there. I was talking to you, Wesley. I gave you my response. I said, A, that's rough. B, you sent a response, right? You sent like a question to HR already, so you've just kind of got to wait on that for now, right? And just see what they say. You've done what you can. If not, then just take it as a learning experience. I expect you'll do many, many, many interviews in your life, so each one you do is practice for the next. Which is hard to understand if you're younger, maybe. It's like kind of annoying. You're like, oh, I did the interview. They liked me. Why didn't they give me the job? And like, I've done a lot of interviews that I've gone on for months and gotten all the way to the end. Well, that's a pain in the ass. And they told me they've just ghosted me, so expect it, I guess. How do I need to do this then? So commands contains a set screen animation. Set screen animation contains a screen animation, but screen animation wants to contain a command. Bugger. How do I even want this to work? It's the problem that I guess screen animation... Does this need to be a console command? Does it have to be? I could just wrap it in delayed execute when I want to call it. I could save my life. There's no massive reason not to. Job market is rough and mentally draining. It is. I mean, I got my current job by interviewing for it, if that makes sense. Continue from old animation. Yeah, this can just be a function. That one. STD optional. Maybe an enum is fine. Disagree. Password value when only copied once. Consider moving it. You can do STD move. Does it wrap it in STD move? It does. Just move stuff around until it works. No, I will architect this. So screen animation doesn't need to be a console command. It was just sensibility. I think being able to pass in a function is really nice, because then you can pass in game start, for example. And it will call the exact same stuff that we were calling before. The idea is that when the level generation finishes, I could do a fade out animation and then trigger game start at the end of that. Huh? I like this. I'm doing this. Circular dependency will be a problem unless you have dynamic allocation. There's no circular dependency. It's not, I've removed it as a... I need to fucking do the work. Why do you have a feeling getting chosen for a job is a random thing that doesn't relate to how good you are? You're wrong. It completely depends on how good you are, and then it's random. You will not get a job if you fail the interview, or if you are not qualified. You get a job if you succeed at the interview and are qualified, and then roll the dice. You still need to do the interview and keep your skills good. There's no real RNG on just randomly getting something. Intertuned, what are you talking about? Anyway, this should break in Systems Manager. Where I was already calling set screen animation directly. I don't even think I was using the console command anymore. Maybe I'm using it somewhere else. Why don't you stop using commands and find another way to pass your logic? What are you talking about? You can lessen the energy by knowing people, which sucks, but is increasingly how it works. Yeah, networking's a big thing. So if you can make friends your age or at current jobs, or if you go to events, conferences and stuff, and you make a name for yourself, people might be more likely to be like, oh yeah, I know a guy for this. Companies usually, they will say, like, before they open up the hiring, they'll say, like, do you know anyone good for this? We can recommend them this, you know, the moment we open up the gates, we can send them an interview. But that usually only happens after you've already had a job. But if you've gone to uni, you at least made friends with other people who might have jobs. You don't need a set screen animation. You need these two things. Something like this. You don't need to default. You can just be like this. And like so. Your friend works at that company as an intern. You don't know how much it changes things, but he's the one who encouraged you to email HR and says not to worry about it. I'd put some trust into your friend then. You just have to be patient, I'm afraid. And look for where you may want to send your next interview. You should always send out job applications until you've literally got a piece of paper in front of you saying you have a job. Don't ever assume that you'll actually a shoo-in. Sorry, screen animation takes... Oh, you need an on animation finished. Can you just be this by default? That should be fine, right? Or maybe not. That should be fine. Defaulting to empty? Yeah. Trying to say to use less commands. I think my architecture here is just fine. I'm happy with my solution. Dude, the reset thing makes no sense in the sense that if you might want to do something when it finishes. But then again, you could just immediately call it, I guess. Yeah, that's fine as well. Take more commands. Let's try again. Yeah, this works. So set screen animation is simply a function within Systems Manager. That's perfectly fine. And it handles stuff in the registry. If we want to continue from all animation and one already exists, then we will want to send console message registry with the if screen animation dot on animation finished. We can send a command with that. Bam. And then move on. Otherwise, insert or assign. Probably still want to be doing this stuff anyway. Yeah, it doesn't need to be a console command. Okay, let's see. Continue from all animation. To be honest, something like this. So, if an animation already exists when you're calling set, and it has no animation finished, then call it. Fine. If you want to continue, then we can perform change animation and return. Otherwise, it breaks down here, it does insert or assign, move on. What I also want to do is go into my render HUD, was it? And then go to my screen animation stuff. So here we erase stuff. We can also in here call if it has an animation finished. We can even be explicit and say has value if you like. Fancy, fancy. Come on. You can be one of those little lads. Now, send console message. I guess you... the function's not marked const. Can I instead just manually pop that in? I kind of don't care. That's fine. This works. It's just sugar. We could also clear it, but you know, I mean, why not, right? Just to make sure it doesn't get called twice. What's clear value in place? Is it just clear, or just equals this? That works. Not that I think there's a chance for it to get executed twice, but why not be careful? Huh? So yeah, don't blow your foot off. I'll try not to. It could be easy if I tried. When are they sending my bloody parcel? It's still on hold. I've been checking this thing fucking constantly. Expected by end of day. Are they going to ship this thing at like midnight?
Yes.
I want to like play games and stuff. I can't play Apex and be like listening out for the fucking doorbell.
Where are we dropping?
Where are we dropping? I could have... whatever.
Here.
We also have screen animation, execute, animation finished. Whatever, this does fun.
You know, I pulled a woolen.
Pulled a woolen?
I pulled a woolen and I got my lychee drink. I put it there and then I saw a domino where I knocked over my water bottle next to it and it very slowly knocked over the other drink and there was just drink on my PC. Next to it, technically. But
Wow.
such a woolen thing to do.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. Why not? Make things a little cleaner. Pulling a woolen is like writing meticulously good code all day, every day. Thanks for the glaze, buddy. I think pulling a woolen is having a beer on your table and thinking, I'm enjoying my beer, and then go poof, and then there's no beer.
Yes.
Curious.
Sniff. Okay, I don't think I'm using this yet, right? Oh, I am. Oh, easy game. Who up pulling they woolen right now? What the fuck? What are you typing? Think before you type. Think. Wow. That's what I have to say. Let me see. So usually we are calling set screen animation. And what we can do here Object state generating level. Thanks, buddy. You're inspired by my work ethic. That's good. I appreciate that. You should work hard, but not too hard. Take it easy, but don't. An easy life rule. So where is this happening? I guess the fade in doesn't need to have anything special attached to it. That's chillax to the max and stuff. Yeah, go to menu, right? Go to menu. What does go to menu do? I'm assuming it goes to the menu. Go to main menu. Oh, what does that do? Load menu systems. Yeah, okay. So here we can do a... On game over, we could do a fade out. And we could pass in a go to main menu. Something like that. Oh wait, this wants to go to name entry. Do I have a name entry? It's gonna have a menu, start menu. Name menu is a base class. Yeah, I was thinking I could template this and stuff, but how do I want to do this? I could also just have a separate thing for loading the score menu. Where are the slicing? Yeah, linear menu is a base class. I was thinking. Don't worry. So you need to be able to pass in an entry anyway. Yeah, you know what? Life is short. Go to menu, go to name entry. I need a score. Leaderboard entry. You're a data. Awesome. Go to name entry. I'm going to pass in the entry. Easy game. You can have a copy of it if you want. I won't stop you. So now, where's my variant match this thing? This STD move may be unnecessary because it's looking at it as a reference anyway. So go to name entry is now going to be a variation on go to main menu. Like this. We're going to pass in an entry. With menu systems, do a bunch of shit. Something like this. Then your one will exist over here. Okay. Whatever. Spawn cursor, I should probably check if there's a cursor already existing, huh? I've never checked to see if you've spawned multiple cursors. Starting in big classes by value. No, I tried to use reference, like in the function I just wrote. Object slicing. When an object of a subclass is copied to an object of a superclass type, the superclass will not have the member variables that have been sliced off. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like truncating. That makes sense. I don't think I tend to use value that much, do I? Unless you're looking at the really old code like the menus. Those are just old. I wouldn't base much off of those. Much of those. Oh, just because I have variables. You're not doing it right now, but you've seen me doing it before. Oh. Damn. I could also just destroy all of them and pass the new one. I don't know if there's a reason to have multiple. Maybe we just do that. I don't know. I think it's possible I could have been spawning multiple cursors at some point. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Thank you, Donut. Spawn Donut. Spawn Donut. Spawn Donut. Go to main menu, doesn't need to do anything. Screen animation, gameplay, map. It's when the map's finished loading. It's this stuff, really. I'll have to wait. So here we have load play systems. I think that also gets called from game resume, game continue. Do I not have a console command for load play systems? Oh. Should have a function called load systems then. I'm gonna try something spicy. See how that looks. Delayed execute. Is it not called delayed execute? Oh, you guys need to be wrapped, don't you? Am I losing my fucking mind? My music ended. Sorry, does delayed execute not normally take a reference to the registry? Hello, Cauldron. Oh, I'm stupid. Sorry. Put that in the wrong place. I'm confusing myself. There's a screen animation consisting of the fade out, this thing, the delayed execute. I've mainly confused the formatter. Yeah, it's true. Okay, let's just remove this for a second. I'm confusing myself now a little bit. Oh, did I put them the wrong way around? That must be the case. That's what I get for trying to remember the interface I made about 5 minutes ago. Does that work? Hang on. This will work. And then after that we can have our function. Come on. The format is really fucking confused, isn't it? Sorry, screen animation. Tell me, little guy. Oh, it's a context variable. Context variable. You take an animation length animation and an std optional of a command. Yeah? Tell me then, why you're all confused about this, little fella. Of course I can just use the normal constructor like this and he's chill and happy. What's wrong with this delayed execute? Just copy this other body. What's wrong? What's different? There's no brackets around it. What? Oh. Fuck. Like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. Life moves on. That's what I get for saying I'm going to do something spicy. Strategy doesn't get used, so can I just not include this parameter at all? Or do you complain because you don't match the signature? You don't match the signature. How about I don't give you a name? Yeah, it's chill. Yeah, this is odd. I can fix that. Cannot convert from initializer list to delayed execute. Oh. Alright. Which fucking formatter wants to complain at me next? Alright, let's say this. Whenever the level finishes generating, we should get a fade out and then a fade in. Do you see that? I can't really tell if that was working. Let's make it last for 5 seconds. I just don't want it to immediately go like bam, straight, you know? You need a little breathing room. Okay, that's not working. Yes, that's correct. The loading screen is too instant. Sorry, is my animation length not being... used? Or what? I don't think a lambda in here is going to work. Fucking DHL. I have a feeling that this isn't doing what I want. I guess I'm not blocking you from doing anything while there's an animation still playing, so maybe call animation finished. Where did I learn C++? University, this project, and work. So it's just taken a long time. I don't think there's a fast route. Books are useful, but just doing projects and when you don't understand something, what should I say? When you don't understand something, like Googling it and learning, it just takes a while. It just takes time. CPP reference is good. Oh, maybe it's still... Yeah, it's calling the unfinished... Oh, the current one. Ah, fuck. Stupid mistake. that'll work. This took you a lot of time. Yep. CPP reference and the talks at CPPCon and stuff are good, yeah. That's true. 5 seconds. Right? It's not 5 seconds. It's 15 seconds. Oops. Let's make it 1 second. See how that looks. This is not 1 second though. Is this not getting called? Or is the HUD system not loaded, or what? This is odd. Render HUD system. Let's try this. Okay, this is not getting called. Why is this not getting called? Hang on, I can verify something. Yeah, draw 2D world overlay is not currently being called. Why is that? There's a render menu background system, but I guess it doesn't have the overlay. Okay, I'm gonna move this out then. No, then again, this explains why I wasn't drawing during level gen. Why not have render HUD system in here? Maybe it's chill and fun. We just add something in here, right? Might work. I do think I should move that other behavior to systems manager, but then again, or it isn't any place. Okay. What? Oh, hang on, is it? Oh, this is what render HUD system. Yeah, okay, fine. Maybe I should put this in its own place. Might make sense. Cutscene data doesn't exist. And it's not generating level. This code here implies that we just shouldn't have this in these places. I know. Yeah. As it turns out, draw minimap is only called if there's a local player entity. No, don't want it this one. Fun. Alright, nice. I think this is happening twice, isn't it? Oh, it's not. It just looks weird. You don't even see loading screens. The loading screens are very quick. Didn't really need them. Why is it flickering? I could also start the level generation after the fade. What's flickering? Maybe it's not visible on stream, but the fading is flickering. Updated in update and not tick, right? I think it's updated in display, but I can change it to update. I thought display was as often. Should double check though. I can double check. Yeah, I'm gonna move that. Move the tick and interpolate it. But wouldn't that make the fade happen at tick rate instead of just delta time? I don't really want that. Oh, just the logic itself can happen in tick and the display. Oh no, I think the display stuff. Yeah, I'll split it. I think that's fine. Yeah. Whatever. And you need to be wrapped, don't you? What's so bad about popping this all in here? I don't know. Kinda. It's the counting up stuff. Oh, well, I erase it. Yeah, okay. So if it exists in display, then we can just do this. I could maybe just pass in... I'll just get current color. It's not quite right yet. Do you have an update? Interpolation alpha. Between ticks plus equals tick interpolation alpha? One. Maybe. I think the shop should be in tick. I don't know, dude. I guess I don't have this in tick. I think having it in update is kind of fun. Time since spawned last tick. It's kind of disgusting. It was so much more simple. What was that? Get draw position. Previous position, current position, tick interpolation alpha. Yeah, maybe. What's the point of this shit? I guess I'll do it. But I think we're just complicating things for the sake of sticking to some pattern. That gives me a headache. Yeah, fine. You'd think giving it delta time every time would also work fine. So tired.
How come every time I want to add new features to my watershed, I find out about a bug that takes like 4 hours to solve? Huh?
What the fuck?
Huh?
What happened?
There's just, it spawns like waves sometimes that I don't want to be there. And I can't, but it's gone from the array, so I don't know what's like holding it.
Maybe you don't need to be time, you can just be float. But this messes with things so fucking much. Just thinking, like, when you're drawing, you're always drawing after the tick. This doesn't really make sense, to be real. Or is this delaying everything by a tick in the past? This means everything's like a tick outdated, right? Change it back to time flow. What's the point in having this as time? The whole game is one tick outdated by the logic. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Because actually, previous tick is 2 ticks ago. Latest tick is within the last tick. Right? Hello, LQ. That's how interpolation works. Damn. So you'd have to change count up. Does count up still work? What am I doing here in Systems Manager? No. Wait, I didn't do this. This should break in some other places because I'm not calling tick interpolation alpha. Look in the description, dog. Hello, Snow. God, this is a pain in the ass. I won't always have the current tick info. I don't know about this donut. Change animation, just assume it to be 1. I don't want it to just like... The idea was like, if you started a new animation halfway through the last one, it would just smoothly move to the next one. If you set tick interpolation alpha to be 1, it immediately jumps forwards, right? Beat that annoying level. Mario Bros 3? You're basically just jumping straight to the end of the tick, no? Should I just assume that it's another tick that this is getting called in? I don't know. I'm just plugging my mouse in. Can I copy the latest and previous from the old one? I don't want that. I want it to restart the animation. Timer. You want a new timer. God, this interpolation stuff sucks. I don't massively see the benefit of updating this stuff and counting up in tick, and not just doing it in update when I'm actually calling it. What do you mean? I don't know, I'm kind of tired. I'm just gonna set it to 1, move on with my day. Life's too short. Alright, let's see. This may just work now. I kind of forgot what I was doing at the start. I don't want to make a platformer. Ooh. It's just like, the level generation's too fast. But it is fading in and out, as expected. I think when you pick a character, it should fade out as well. So, where is that? Send console message, game start. Oh, is that it? Character index. And game start's happening in here. This game start. You actually want to fade out here then. This is so funny. Am I really gonna wrap 3 fucking things inside of each other? Yes. Ooh, the Pyramid of Doom. Crazy style. This shit should be extracted crazy style as well. Welcome to fucking my old life. That's not it. Oh, you need a false, don't you? Can I just make this default to false? Or do you have to be in the header for that? In order to have not have frame rate dependence, you basically have to do everything that affects game logic in tick. Especially helps with stuff that affects things that happen in tick. But, I mean, it makes sense with physics and stuff, yeah. Make sure everything lines up one without being incorrect in between frames or stuff's missing or whatever. Yeah. I'm just tired. It's a fair point. So it should fade out, show the new stuff, fade in, and then yeah, it's a bit fast, isn't it? Like I could set this, if I set them all to be like 1 second, 1.2 seconds, just to make it super obvious what's happening. I'm what they call a fucking idiot. This should be in here. Well, it does sound like he knows a lot. That's not 2 seconds. No wait, this should be above them. Oh wait, hang on. I want nothing to change. Ah, I guess I was relying on this before. In fact, maybe I can still move this stuff out. Spawn room data. So I'm just not kicking it off yet, am I? Yeah, I think the main problem here is it's just building the level too fast. Data black that triggers a game state. If it happens an update, it could be invalid between frames where the black fade hasn't been removed but the game state hasn't changed yet. Yeah. Playlist? I'm just listening to this. Oh yeah, hello. I'm glad you're enjoying things. It's funny how fucking fast it is. What I should do, this is still obviously slow stuff. If I set this back to 0.5. What I want is in the level generating systems in here. Yeah, it's based on this, if it draws that stuff or not. And that future does not exist right now. Couldn't have been so reliant on this, probably. We could just say game state is generating level. You want to add a timer so the loading screen stays there for a few seconds or 10 seconds. You think I should delay the start of every game artificially by 10 seconds? This is a little neater, isn't it? I have just added that delay I've talked about, but I mean, you get the idea, right? Isn't that neat? It just looks like a little bit more professional. It's so funny that it's like, it's already finished this stuff. Oh, this is static. Entering a house in Skyrim, yeah. I need to reset the generation progress. Be private. Okay. Oh, I never set it to 0? I've never noticed this. Okay. Open F. Oh, oh wait, no, this is... Let's make a fake one called initializing. And then here. Bam. You're non-static? Sorry to hear that, little buddy. Welcome to the real world. That should work. And we can just speed up the animations, obviously. But you want to make it artificially slow at the start, just to make it clearer. The weapon outline shader, do you run it on a per sprite basis? So, I have a active fragment shader, which is the fragment shader they use for all actors. So that includes weapons and stuff, right? If you look in here, draw 2D actors. For every entity with a sprite, let me close the game. For every entity with a sprite and a transform and so on and so forth, including weapons, somewhere in here I am adding up actors to render. I have a big list of actors to render, and when it comes to actually rendering them, all of them are given a somewhere in here a quad, and they're all rendered within the render pass on that quad with the where is it? Actor shader. Void static worked. You're shocked. Void static. So I suppose it's for every quad gets that shader attached to it. You thought storage duration had to come in first in the declaration syntax. Void static. I guess static void, yeah. You can actually see there's like an artificial progress meter. It's funny. At least it like resets now. It doesn't freeze when I exit a freeze frame. If I stop making myself God mode, continue might want to fade in and out. Or perform some animation. Gungeon does it in a really bad way then. Hang on. Save score is doing the wrong kind of fade. How does this work? Because at that point we're going into Donut's rendering system. We have a renderPass.draw function which goes into his library at this point. It's a single draw call, but it's 4 extra texel fetches per pixel. Yeah, everything's shoved into the command buffer as a model instance to be drawn. But yeah, I mean, the way the outline works, it does do a texel fetch up, down, right, left. So it is expensive, mind you. Are you doing multiple? Wait, how are you doing it? Because normally you do fill up a command buffer with stuff and then you send that off to the GPU, right? I don't know where Donut does it. Renderer, command buffer dot visit. I don't know where he does it. Oh, render 3D instances. It's purely CPU side in this case. Yeah, but I thought it was a list of commands on the CPU that you ship off to the GPU, no? GL buffer data. Here, I thought you have your object instances. It's a span, and you pass that all into GL buffer data and draw elements instanced. They construct the real command buffer on the fly as you call GL elements. Oh yeah, but you pass it into GL buffer data here, don't you? Why aren't they shipping my thing? It's not tracking it anymore. Why won't it let me search for it anymore? Is it because I've scanned it too much? You're using raylib and you do it conditionally, like if is outline begin shader mode shader draw sprite end shader mode draw sprite. That sounds expensive. I have it within the shader, the shader that's always called. Everyone has this shader stuff, and within the shader I already have that should draw outline thing. Apparently it's better to not constantly load and unload shaders. Something about the GPU having to set up its pipeline again. Its instruction pipeline. The game does run at 1 trillion FPS, but it doesn't mean you shouldn't care. Shader pipeline switching. I mean, it is what it is. Have you tried a test? Like, have you tried loading in, like, the 10K sprites? And then disabling the conditional and then loading the 10K sprites and check to see if it actually makes a difference? So I wouldn't prematurely optimize. Like, if your game's handling it fine, then it's handling it fine. Don't over-optimize stuff. But if you know it's causing a problem, then... Anyway, what the fuck was I doing? Oh, the fade when you go to name entry? You have to die, I guess. I'm going to speed up those animations immediately, by the way, because I'm going to get annoyed. Let's see. So, when you die and you hit main menu, it's just fine. When you die and hit save score, the fade is weird. And then save and quit, return to main menu. Doesn't matter a ton for a 2D game on a modern desktop. Yeah, but you should still care. You can double check. It doesn't take that long to check. It's good to have a hunch and act on it. Anyway, what was I doing? System manager. Could even go lower than 0.25 seconds, but let's just leave it there for now and see how I feel. Really, I want to see is go to name entry. It's this stuff. Ah. Yeah, I see. Go to name entry is called what? Game over. Ah. You can go. You can go. Load game over systems are kind of weird. Load game over systems, update game state to gameplay. Why? That's so weird. Is there not a game over state? No. Odd. Anyway, let's just see how this feels. guessing this only gets called once. Your long-form videos are not even aligned to coding smiley face. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Is this not long-form? We fade out. Go to name entry. Oh, let's just see how this looks. Maybe I've nearly got it. It's a little faster now. I might even go even faster. Let's see. Oh, it looks alright. Is this a stream? I mean the videos you post. Yeah. I've been uploading videos for 13 years. When I press escape there, what does it do? Go to leaderboard menu. Go to main menu. Oh wait, hang on, leaderboard. Can I put leaderboard menu? What do I call the leaderboard menu? Go to leaderboard. Score table. Damn. Hello, Kirby. Go to main menu. Does not seem to be doing the fade. That's when you press a button, though. When you spam escape, it doesn't do that. Or maybe it's just because it's breaking off the stack and that doesn't have a fade on it. That kind of makes sense. You have been mainly gaming and vlog content, which is nice. That's correct. This isn't even my only channel. Ooh. Spooky. How are you doing, Kirby? How was it? Actions. Bindings, Jason. Cancel or pause? Action cancel? Navigate back. And I guess navigate back does not perform a fade if it's going back to the main menu. What's your other channel? I have my second channel, which was just stream VODs, but I might repurpose it at some point. From before I streamed to YouTube. That was a few years. And then I have my archive channel, which is an archive of my like 2013 to like 2017 Twitch streams and stuff. So they're all stream stuff. The main channel is the only one I've made discrete videos for. Pop menu. Pop back. Man, I really made the menu into a stack. That's fancy. You have the registry here, though. So what I could say is we've already popped back. If we pop back to the very start, fade? No. Nah, I don't care enough. We're going to redo the main menu at some point. I'm not going to mess around with pressing escape on this thing. That's fine. Let me see. I'm going to speed up the animations again. Just because I'm a speedy boy. I think just even having a small link per second is still fine. Answering a small question about graphics, I can try. I can't guarantee that I'll be able to help even, but yeah, good for him. I have to think about how I'm calling it. I'm doing this. Fix that. Okay, done that. I want on continue to also perform this fade in and out. Just nick this. Continue. Here we go. So, game continue. Load play systems. Do something like this. Load play systems. And then also this stuff. Local player no longer exists. Hang on. Oh. Yeah, okay, this stuff doesn't need to exist. And continue gets called. I think there's gonna be some. Have a look in the description, Mabdu. Can continue. I think it's very possible you could just press the button multiple times. So I need to make sure that that's locked. What did I have? Something game starting? Just have an animate like a lock. Okay. Oh, I could use game starting, I guess. I think I'm going to cause problems to myself with these. Alright, anyway, it's the resume screen I need to be focusing on. Hang on, when you die, it doesn't clean up the weapon particles properly. It's clearing up the sparkles just fine, but not the base. The base does not seem to be having the... whatever I called that component. Hi. I'm gonna extract this stuff and just call it screen animation duration. And I could just pop that in comments somewhere and fuck around with it some other time. Something like 0.2, 0.15, I don't know. You can be a const inline const x per static whatever. Fine. Level generator void static? Nah, that's just chill. What am I thinking? I wanted to go into culling system, and where I've got destiny bond, I think it's not destiny bonding the weapon particles properly. Destiny bonds on the current entity and so on. So it's working for the weapon on the ground. We've got partner to destiny bond with here. So, weapon particle? What was I calling weapon particle? Weapon effects? Loot beam. That's not it. Where am I doing this? Completely forgotten. Culling system. Why am I getting... Yeah, Moodle is useful. I remember Moodle. I'm forgetting something. I think I'm forgetting to add the actual entity itself to this destroy list. Destroy particle entity to be spawn loot beam. Instead of spawn loot beam, well, ground weapon. No, this is ground weapon stuff. This is correct. This is where I'd already fixed a similar issue. What I'm looking for is where somewhere weapon animation. Ground weapon. I guess it's just loot beam. No, it's loot beam particles. Where am I assigning the weapon animation? I guess it's weapon data animation, which is in weapon animation. No, that's not it. Ground weapon data animation. Interactable sprung. No, that's not it. That's not it. Swap weapon. Somewhere in here. Where the bloody hell? Loot beam emitter. Is it just this? Am I just using spawn loot beam? See you, Wizard. Good luck with your job stuff. You'll get one eventually. Maybe something in inventory? Clear weapon particles. There it is. Clear weapon particles. But every bit has lifespan. Time remaining is 0. Well, there you go. I just wasn't giving it a lifespan, probably. Oh. Maybe. So am I just not giving it a lifespan in Entity Factory? I should be, actually. Maybe it's possible that I'm just not storing it in the... No, but it works when you switch weapons. That's not the problem. I suppose it's just when you get cold, it's not destiny bonding the root particle, and the others are just getting cleared because their lifespan is running out. So maybe in culling system we just cull inventory particles. Because yeah, I guess the destiny bonded things are within the inventory. That makes some sense. I don't think I need to check that. I'm probably sure that's what that is. So here we've got... Oh. Oh, we have it in destroy entity as well. Yeah, I'm just not calling it within the inventory, which makes sense, sort of. I'm not. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. There's somewhere in here we should have lifespan. Countdown entities to destroy. If const. Let's do this for now. Oh, it's not going to be const. Now I'm guessing that this is going to be doing this stuff. Oh no, wait, it's just setting time remaining to 0. That's fine, actually. And then clearing it. Yeah, that can be done. And then the next cycle they'll get cleared. What I also want to check is in inventory. I'm getting kind of hungry. I don't know about you, Christopher. Still there?
I said, but I was muted.
Oh.
I said, what kind of foods will we be having today?
10 liters of soup. Bit.
Don't want.
Oh. I've just made a... Well, it's not a mistake. Don't want.
Don't want. Soup, be gone.
I need to test this with the loot beam emitter thing. Mayhaps 11 liters. Mayhaps. Hot damn. You don't look very cleaned up.
No.
Wait, hang on. This won't have a lifespan. Sorry, is the player not an entity to destroy? Oh, I guess I could do this above. But the player should be getting destroyed. They should have an inventory. We'd have got that bullet type check down. Odd. Does the player not get destroyed in the same way? Guess not. Where do I do my player stuff? We don't destroy the player. Oh. Makes sense. Let's just pop in. Fixed it. And this like timing between the fades all feels pretty natural to me at least. If I even build this up to be like a much larger level, interesting. Hey, Iron Eyes. A Toho sleevelet. Holy shit. That could have been my Steam name like 10 years ago. Stealing that one. It's looking nice with the fade, right? It adds just like a little bit of like pizzazz. Oh, I should probably work out why the enemies don't seem to have any weapons. If I don't disable their guns, do they shoot me? Because he clearly drops a gun. I think I've like broken their inventory somehow. How do you pick music that avoids copyrights? Hope and a prayer. Generally, Toho Dojin music is fine. With some exceptions, felt stuff sometimes causes problems and should be on records. Understandably. Can throw problems, but, you know. Rapier is fine. Pretty sure this is their own selection, an arrangement, yeah. I like this channel. Anyway, I like the fades. I think these are looking good. At some point I'll reboot the main menu, but I think that's so late into development, I don't care to think about it for now. Probably could clean up the main menu somewhat, actually, now I'm looking at it. I haven't touched this thing in years. Yeah, we don't need practice, that doesn't exist. We don't need test name entry. And to be honest, settings right now is just full screen, but ignore that. Oh. A daily at some point, maybe. There is no daily, by the way. And there's no stats. This screen got messed up at some point, huh? Oh, no, it didn't get messed up. There's just no names in these spots. I'm just fucking around. I'm kind of tired. I don't know about the lowercase versus uppercase thing. I kind of like all caps. There is something stylish about lowercase. I kind of like this symmetry on pause. Maybe I'll go with it for a bit and just see how I feel. Again, we're going to redo this menu stuff at some point, so I'm not really fucking with this. Lowercase is very 2010s internet core. That's my favorite core. how I type, actually. I forgot you could look at stuff in detail, I'll be real. Huddle is Woho. Yeah, it fucking changed. Yeah, I could start keeping track of character stats. The leaderboard thing doesn't make a ton of sense right now because there's no score, but you know. You haven't streamed before and you're wondering about the music thing. Yeah, it is worth thinking about. If you're unsure, you could explicitly listen to music that is like marked as being open source or royalty free or otherwise fine for use on YouTube. It's not always correct. Sometimes they do just get pinged by the... Is the game not capturing? Hang on. Sometimes you do just get screwed. But generally, like video game music is a good one. Why is the game not capturing? It's weird. Oh, the window title changed. Yeah, you're right. Funny. Yeah, there's no daily, by the way. I'm not a thing. I think I'd also, like, when I do the main menu reboot, I would like to replace the text with, icons. Because I wanted to reduce the amount of text in this game as much as possible. Yeah, the fade is nice. I know it's the work I just did, but it's nice when you look back at the work you did. Oh, I forgot to fix the enemies not having an inventory or some shit. Why is that? Why would the enemies not have an inventory? Why is that broken? Because they clearly drop a weapon when they're dead, but... Why aren't they holding one? Is it possible they are holding it, but just the position is wrong? Because I did screw around with that stuff. If I don't disable their guns, will you shoot me? Oh, hang on. What did I do to you guys? I added some, like, modes to make you invisible at some point to enemies. I thought I got rid of that, to be honest. They are meant to be shooting right now. I think they don't have an inventory. Hang on. The enemies should have an inventory. Wait, spawn character, spawn enemy. Namespace Woho. Is create weapon not working? Hmm? I'm really confused. What on earth did I do to make them not have a gun? Hmm. They... Hang on, add inventory. I'm gonna remove it from the player. I don't know if that's gonna cause problems. I'm gonna go into like draw actor system. Wife chan. Hello. Render actor. Just check on this. Maybe I must have messed something up. They do have one. Selected weapon is 0, last time is... Switch status to new. Oh, they're switching weapons. Enemies don't know how to finish switching weapons. Oh. Oops. That makes sense. Update switch state isn't getting called. Because they don't have an action responder. Makes sense. Do they care about the action responder? This stuff should definitely not be an action responder then. Yeah, this stuff can be an action responder. But this stuff doesn't need to be. Because enemies will need to switch inventories at some point. Makes sense. So the enemies are actually in the middle of switching right now. I should implement enemies switching weapons, maybe. Where am I going to put this? Because enemies and players are both using it. I probably should have an inventory system, to be honest. Now, maybe I just put it in weapon system. Why was this happening before an update, right? Oh. Are you texting me? I already was doing stuff with an inventory. Pop up. Pop. You need to transform. What if I just pass in nothing? Who is this? Oh, it's 2K. Oh, I forgot to give myself my gun back. I'm stuck. Help. Seems good, huh? Dude, the incendiary upgrade's so cool. I just realized it makes the knife look extra hot. Kind of makes sense for stuff to go red when it's on fire, doesn't it? Maybe the gun itself could have the incendiary upgrade. Maybe the loot beam particles for this gun could be that it's on fire. Nah, I love the fade. Alright, I feel like I've made good enough progress for now. I could stream longer, but it has been like 4 hours. How are you doing, Christopher?
Well, I've not solved my bug, unfortunately. But do you want to see what I got?
I'd like to see, if you'd like to show.
There's not that much different.
Do we just show, or would you rather not?
Yeah, you can, but you gotta wait till I...
Okay. Oh, you're sharing. One moment, I need to set up stuff.
That's fine.
Just a second. Okay, alright, go ahead.
You know and love the waves I made yesterday.
Yes.
When you walk and the little ripples.
Yep.
But lo and behold, now the little...
Oh, that looks sick! Wait, what the fuck? Oh, the entities have their own little ripples and stuff.
Yeah.
Does this show up on stream? It should, right?
Probably.
Yeah, I think OBS is picking it up.
But they make their own ripples when they move. The issue is there is a bug where it spawns like an infinite ripple, and I cannot pinpoint because it doesn't show up in the array. So I can't help but to think that the shader like holds on to some type of information, but I don't know what it is that does this. The shader should just correct itself. Either way, that's my bug I've been trying to solve. Isn't this so cool?
Where's the infinite? Where's the infinite one?
Here.
If you stand still.
Here. No, it happens. It's very specific. It's after, because this was not a bug that existed yet. It happens after, or it happened after I added the code for making the little pickups also have their own ripples. And it happens specifically. It basically leaves a ghost after you've hoovered an item. I think it completes like another countdown cycle or something, and then where you walk as a player. It's very weird.
That is weird.
It's like very specific, but I can't like...
I
tried like cutting out a bunch of stuff, I tried changing it, but I don't know what it is that this is.
It's just going to be the same
the
nonsense with
this.
Like before, where it was where if you reused a variable in the shader, it was getting pissed off at you.
No, it's not, because I'm just using the frag shader. But basically, all these waves that I'm now doing are like... There is like proof of their existence in the array somewhere, but this doesn't show. It's just basically like visually, it's like giving me a wave. So I think something in the shader needs to be reset or something, but I haven't found out.
That is weird.
But yeah, isn't this cool?
It is looking good. That's awesome. Looks very impressive. I was so happy today I managed to get the screen fading out black, and you've made a fucking special water shader with ripples.
Yeah, with extra whirlpools sometimes when it doesn't. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? Like this.
Just say it's what was it? Calidron? What's the name of the thing from the Odyssey? The fucking infinite whirlpool. Persephone. I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember what it's called. Bubs? No.
I don't remember. This is cool.
Remember.
Should that corn in the top left not have his ripples, or is he not underwater enough? Is he on like the shallows?
So I've decided, this is director's choice.
Okay.
When the item doesn't move, it does not ripple.
Okay.
So like when it's idle, it doesn't ripple. But if you like shoot it, it ripples when it shoots, and then it stops.
That makes sense.
Because like items are not like because I get if you're like a little mouse and you stand still, you still get like a bit of the ripple because I guess like you're
Breathing.
like moving, but
Yeah.
this is also so I don't have like 15 ripples going on at any time.
It's a performance thing. Oh,
Yeah,
Donut says if you're moving elements in an array, maybe the indices are getting jumbled. Is that possible?
So the thing is, these don't exist in the. I'm gonna assume that it works at every step. I give the shader array, the shader reads the array and goes, okay then, and then like writes it, right?
It caches it or something.
At some point, because all these are not in the array anymore, they're gone. They have been correctly deleted.
Oh.
But the shader is still drawing them. So I think some like variable in the shader is not like, and it's specifically it has to do after I added all the wave code for the pickups. Because if so I've tested like a bunch of things. I've basically spent hours doing nothing, like making no progress, but just like ruling out things. If I delete all the items in the room, and I like walk out as mousey like hoovering, that doesn't cause this. So it's specifically an interaction with me adding the data for the pickups to the array, and then the shader reading it, and then it gets deleted from the array, but the shader does something with it, and I do not know what it is, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. Yeah.
Are you only uploading the smaller part of the array? It might be that you have to upload the whole largest size to make sure the old elements get overwritten. Yeah, how does it work with GameMaker? I thought you were just parsing the whole array.
I parsed the whole array.
Do it all at once, right?
And it should be after the step event, so it should just be... It's in the post draw or something, so it should just be fully uploaded.
Awesome.
But I wonder if I'm like adjusting the variables. But then the shader shouldn't hold on to anything, so I don't fucking get this. I have to figure out what's up with this.
Mystery. Looks really cool, Chris. Nice work.
Thanks. Mousy swimming, mousy swimming. Yeah.
Is the array fixed size? I think it is, yeah.
It's fixed size because I don't think you're allowed to, or like, I don't remember if it was just difficult or you're just actually not allowed to make like a variable, like undefined length array. So I've set it to like 240, arbitrary.
Yeah.
It's not hitting the max though. I've also thought about this. I've increased it to like 2000 just to be like, oh, maybe something's going wrong because my array doesn't fit anymore. But it's not that either.
Alright. I'm gonna stop for now, I think. I'm
Can I click stop streaming?
Oh yeah, you can stop, yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna stop here for now. I'm very happy with this fade out stuff, and it's extensible for the future as well, if I want to have other animations. As to how I'm gonna do that, I don't really know, but I'm sure there'll be a way to do it. But yeah. I hope you liked the stream today. I'll probably be back tomorrow, maybe. We'll see. For something else. Whee! DHL have still not shipped my parcel. That was me worrying over the stream that they were going to ship it while I was streaming. And they're still withholding it. Crazy. Anyway, thanks for watching. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.